13 scam trains, oh boy. Fug, etc., etc., etc.
70 bits, oh boy.
Well, if we're doing scams, the biggest scam the donut ever pulled was convincing people to cheer below TDS for a meme. P.S. This is a joke, it's a very good meme. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people TDS didn't exist, baby.
Baby. Hello everybody, how's it going? Hello everybody. The 10 greatest devil stick tricks the devil ever pulled. A can of soup to all of you. Hello. Hello and welcome. Wow guys, level 2 hype train? I haven't even said anything yet. You guys started a level 2 hype train and I basically, for all intents and purposes, wasn't here. Thank you. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 bits. Hickter for the 59-month sub. Krebstar Hero for the 15-month sub. Duke Donuts for the 13-month sub. Hickter for the 70 bits. Duke Donuts for the 50 bits. Hello, Shadrock, Tex, Hickter, Krebstar Hero, Duke Donuts, Dorky, Elfbutt, Running Wild, Dinner Wiener, Kydrian. The Golden Meme Hour. Dinner Wiener, thank you for dabbing. Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to a Tuesday stream that, if I had to guess, if I was a guessing man, if you put a guess to my head and forced me to guess, stream's gonna be short. I think it's gonna be a short stream tonight. It might not be. I might get like a big boost, a big gusty boost of energy or something. But, man, what a day. What a day. I hope you're all doing well. I'd like to hear about your day. All the things you did with it. A big busty goose of energy. Hang on, I need to commission a picture real quick. Please hold. A little bit, Kydrian. A little bit. Apparently what I was hearing were either smoke bombs or flashbangs. A house like 2.5 streets over from me was being raided by either the feds or like a SWAT team or something like that. So that was cool. I got home from work, I took a little nap. Wasn't a great nap, but it was a nap. I don't think so, Dorky, because I didn't hear a single, decoy grenade. Could be, Shadrock. Could be. I don't know. I don't know what the actual situation ended up being. I haven't seen any news or anything like that. The only thing that I was able to, like, the only reason that I learned anything About that time. Let's go ahead and turn on the N64. Let's play some Mace. Version 1.0. Mace. It's up to fly. Robo Turkey. Robot Urky. This is probably gonna be. I'm aiming for like a 5-hour stream. Well, maybe longer. I mean, probably about 5. Probably about 5. But if I get tired, I get tired. The hood is lively today. I actually just finished talking about that. Long story short, someone's house got raided by either the feds or the SWAT team. And so I was not hearing gunshots, I was hearing either flashbangs or smoke grenades. Text, thank you.
Fish cake, 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 fish cake.
Kate Fisk?
Fish cake, fish cake, fish cake, fish cake, fish cake, diarrhea, fish cake, fish cake.
Yeah.
Fish cake, fish cake.
I think if I had that many fish cakes, it'd be more than just diarrhea. I might have to go to the hospital if I had that many fish cakes. You never know. Maybe it would just be diarrhea. Thank you, Tex, for the 50 fish cakes. Okay, let's start the timer. Let's play some Mace. Mace. I don't think the save and exit button works. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Timer's going. Video game's going. Mature Audiences Championship Edition. The Dark Age. The Parl Shij. Why is Magical Tetris Challenge so mean? Because it's got that arcade game DNA. Mordos Call.
Round 1, fight.
Goofy can read the runic script, though. That's the important thing. The most important thing is that Goofy is the one who can decipher the runes. 240-foot slabs, how's it going? Okay. Is this Soul Calibur? I wish. I wish there was a Soul Calibur 64. You ended up on a screw manufacturer's website talking about how you should not use stainless steel screws, either brass or aluminum. Interesting. Yep, our dude's got nipple rings. Blech. I'm surprised how quickly everyone's noticed the nipple rings. I don't think I would have noticed them. At least not on stream. Had chat not immediately noticed them multiple times. Chat is horny. You know what? That's okay. Chat. Stay horny, chat. I used to fight it. I did know nipple rings. Yeah. I used to fight chat's horniness. Now I think I embrace it, actually. I think I'm proud of you guys for being horny. As long as you're respectfully horny. Which you seem to be. I think it's a good thing.
Round 1, fight.
Thank you, Sho. Thank you for your research today, Sho. Inuyasha, hello. Alpha Blue, hello. Al Pennington, hello. You were a trailblazer, Quicks. Gamer J, hello. Taria makes you horny? Yeah, she might be the sexiest character to me in this game. I'm not sure. No, it's gotta be Princess Jasmine from The Simpsons. Oh, that sucks, Gamer J. N64 would get like Casper Van Dien from Starship Troopers. That's a good point, Duke. I hadn't thought of that, but you're absolutely correct. Speaking of, I gotta order an external hard drive soon. Twitch has given me a lot of market research gift cards over the past couple of years, and I'm gonna use them to get a fatty external hard drive. Yeah, it's like Pig Latin, right? Taria is Pig Latin for Atari. Damn, she beat me. What the fuck? I wonder if everyone else's names are like... Oh shit, Dash Rendar. I love Dash Rendar. If they made a Kyle Katarn, a pre-Jedi Kyle Katarn Dash Rendar game, dude, I would be all over that shit. I would actually pre-order that game, and I don't give a fuck about Star Wars anymore, pretty much. Yeah, it's always the risk. That's always the risk. Get in the juice! No, she's in the juice. The Dark Ages, not even the Middle Ages blow fire. The Dark Ages. Although I'm not sure when this game takes place in like 1300. I'm not sure if that's actually the Dark Ages. That might be the Middle Ages. I don't know my eras. If I could have any third string NES game character in a 3D fighting game, which character in which game? Bubbles from Clue Clue Land in Def Jam Fight for New York. Kickle Cubicle is probably a funnier answer to that, but... Third string is like the backup's backup, right? So you've got like your star, and then you've got like second string is like your backups. Someone who can come in case of emergency. And then third string is that person's backup. The C team, yeah. C for Clue Clue. Not Link, and also not Mylon. Yeah, because Mylon got another game. Gumshoe? Gumshoe's pretty good. He found the diamond. Throws also seem pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, Gumshoe and Eternal Champions makes sense. Except he already kind of is with Larson. Larson is basically Gumshoe. Someone bought Eternal Champions at work today, and I was so thrilled. Because we have had the same, like, 22 copies of that game for over a year. And someone finally bought one. The Genesis one. Nah, I don't really watch Max Blowfire. I got nothing against the dude. He's not on my list. If you want to see fighting game content, you gotta watch Lord BBH. You gotta watch Dino Please. You gotta watch RP Genius _. Those are the 3 fighting game channels that I endorse. And they're not even fighting game channels. It's just like the best place for me to watch fighting games. Oh man, the guy from Wrath of the Black Manta. That guy's lame, Despatch. Namira, this is probably the sexiest character in the game for me. That's the thing about this game. It's not bad, but by the merit of it being made by the people it's made by, in the era that it's from, like, you could easily be mistaken or correct for thinking that it is bad. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure how I feel about this game at all. It has really dumb stuff, but a good fighting game should, is the thing, right? Yeah, the massive commit on everything does suck. I agree with that. But at the same time, if everybody has that, then at least it's even. Three-second self-stun on whiff. What's the best controlling water-based racing game? Does best controlling mean, like, nicest to play or most accurate?
Round 1, fight.
Nicest to play. That's a good question. I was in the shower during the Zeuser Vassar water race, so I don't know if that's it. Blue Storm, I think, is the most accurate, but not the nicest to play. Like, because it's the most accurate, some of those waves just beat your whole ass, man. What's up, Liz? You have this inherent revulsion when you think about water-based racing. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? When you say nicest to play, Duke, what I'm thinking is, like, it has to be a game that basically is a road racing game with flat water. That, to me, would be, like, you know. I love the Blue Storm music. I think Blue Storm is 100% better than Wave Race 64, but I understand why people would think otherwise. So my mind is going to like Hydro Thunder or like Turbo Prop Racing on the PlayStation maybe. We got to maybe the last boss right before I had to end the stream last night, Liz, so that's encouraging. Water stage still controls like crap. What's that fucking Atari 3D racing game? Vapor Trails? Is that water or is it flying? I think it's flying. Got him. Hell yeah.
The executioner wins.
Shump Howard.
The executioner versus round 1 fight.
God, this stage runs like such doo-doo. It's so bad. Donald Duck speedboat. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. River Raid. There's the answer. Tubin. Sim Hat, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. No, no, he got me, no. Our Sheet seems to be the shittiest character? Damn. Damn, I probably would have picked him too. Like, if I had to decide who, like, if I was picking this game up to play at a tournament or something.
You were close.
I was close. I would probably pick either Al Rashid or Zhao Long. They seem like my kind of characters. Could be. Could be.
The executioner wins. Round 2 fight.
I have yet to see Random Dank Game in action. I've seen it on the list, but I have yet to see it employed. How's it been going? Alright, Hector. Thank you for the bits, the sub, the chat presence, the screw knowledge. Have a good night. Get some rest.
The executioner versus Ragnar.
Oh boy, here he comes.
Round 1 fight.
Jesus. Damn, he hugged me to death. Dead. Blood hug.
Ragnar wins. Round 2 fight.
Why can't I? It's like I couldn't move for a second. What's up, Dempsey? That was weird. Like, I had him dead to rights, and all of a sudden, like, I was pushing buttons and nothing was happening. The fuck?
Round one, fight.
Roly polies and fall down 7 times, get up 8. That's good advice. That's good advice.
Round two, fight.
Okay. Okay. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Man. Fuck this guy. Fuck this whole ass guy. Featuring George.
Round one, fight.
Oh, George is good. George is a good. I'm dead. Damn it. Valhalla.
Round two, fight.
Oof. Close.
The executioner wins. Round three, fight.
I think the trick to this guy is like, or just doing an evade as he starts his shit, because he's so addicted to doing his confirms that he's always vulnerable. But yeah, it's tough.
The executioner wins.
Time to fight Lord Demos.
The executioner versus Lord Demos. Round one, fight.
Yeah. Yeah, he does have a pretty dope sword. He's also dressed like the Lord of Ketchup.
The executioner wins. Round two, fight.
He does look like Lord Zed. I agree. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Lord Demos wins. Round three, fight.
Fuck him up. There we go. Okay. We made it back. That's a good sign. That means we've internalized some shit. What's up, blind janitor? Lord Demo, please.
The executioner versus Grendel.
Grendel. Cinematic intro. I bet there's another guy after this too. I bet this is like the sub boss.
Round one, fight.
Oof.
Grandma, round two, fight.
Okay, that's enough of that. Oh lord. Okay. Whew. Whew.
The executioner. Win. Round three, fight.
Okay, okay. Okay. Health is gone. Shit. No, he's gonna kiss my chest.
Continue. The executioner versus round one, fight. Brutal.
Oh, he baited me. He baited me.
Round two, fight.
I don't know. Okay, that was a clean round. I'm happy with how that one turned out.
Round three, fight.
No low combo starters. Shit. Man, I was doing really good. Wow. Wow, he killed me off trade. Ugh. Dead by trade. Again. Again.
The executioner versus Mordo's call. Round one, fight. Admirable.
Kicked.
The executioner. Round two, fight.
It feels like the fatalities in this game are pretty boring. If I'm being honest, I think the fatalities in this game might be kind of bland.
The Executioner versus Koyasha. Round 1, fight.
Not entirely. It was not a shootout, it was a police raid. What I thought was gunshots were either flashbangs or smoke grenades. That's all I know.
The Executioner. Round 2, fight.
I don't know. Executioner's back. What's up, Dino?
Execute her. The Executioner wins.
I want to learn the dark tech of this game.
Versus
I need to know what makes this truly the most incredible 3D fighter of the 90s. Wing.
the Executioner. Round 2, fight.
What the fuck? Camera, please.
The Executioner wins. The Executioner versus round 1, fight.
The song starts out sounding like a Wu-Tang beat, and then it goes into like full Mortal Kombat, like generic.
The Executioner.
I am not Noman. I'm trying though. I'm trying.
2, fight.
I got my purple axe. No. Did I just double perfect this dude? I think I just did. I think that dude just got DP'd. 17 golden letters.
The Executioner versus the Executioner. Round 1, fight.
What's up, Super Gran Turismo? There's only one man for the job. No! No! Oh, he got me in the goofy gravy.
Round 2, fight.
How does that not do... Does it do stage damage? Yeah, it does. He just walked into it. Okay. He backdashed into the spinning blades.
Round 3, fight.
He's just landing stray hits on me, and it is a problem. No! I dropped my combo and I lost because of it. That sucks. That sucks.
The executioner. Round 1, fight.
But that is the way of fighting games. That's why you don't drop your combos. Low kick and quick kick. Low quick and low kick. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. That's why they call it Yomi. Mace the Dark Age Yomi. I got thrown. Okay, okay. You got to chill. Wow. Getting bipped. Wait, where am I going? I wish I didn't skip that replay. I think something was happening.
Round 1, fight.
Cool damage. Ah, interesting. The executioner. Yeah, it's kind of why like the best thing to do is probably to exploit the commit into trying to react to moves by dodging. Okay.
The executioner. Round 2, fight.
Come on. Come on. Stop blocking. No. Interesting. That's weird.
Round 3, fight.
dropping my combos. There we go. Take out her knee.
Round one, fight.
Oh, God, my back's turned. Yeah, he read that shit. He read that shit. Look at that. Same frame fucking jump. Read my ass like a book. What's up, Gear Strike? How often do you eat Slim Jims? I don't have them very often. I'm not a big Slim Jim eater. There used to be like these turkey pepperoni sticks at Walgreens, though. I used to ham up on that shit. You like them once in a while? Not a big fan of Slim James.
Mrs. Hardon's favorite games.
Mrs. Hardon.
Warthog, Brap Stroking Stracupim, The Adventures of Sid Skeets, The Bottoms Family, Tugs Bunny and Rabbit, Dildos, Rampage, Chai Barking's Cherry Ho, Tightmare Creatures, Sex Trap Dungeon, Claymatings, Inspector Gadgets, Cosmic Fantasy Screw, Alone in the Dick, Asshole,
Hell yeah, Alone in the
Legend of
Dick.
Heroes, Dragon Lair, Valis, Sex, Rule of No
You can just
Clothes,
leave Valis in there normally, that's fine.
Run a Train Like Hell, Aiden Testicles, Lace, The Hot Sage, Sensual Highlight.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Tex. The 50 sexy bits. No, don't! Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Sex warrior pudding. Yeah, this is Soul Calibur with nipple rings.
Round one, fight.
Nipple caliber. That's one of the statistics I list on all my online profiles. Desert Eagle .50 nipple piercing. How did that? Weird. Alright, here comes your boy, Big Red. He's big, big, big. And he's red, red, red. And he's doing shit. He's fucking doing shit!
Round two, fight.
What's up, Anti-Fasciously? What's up, Rachel? Yeah, all's good. I'm just sleepy. My quest for a good night's sleep continues. Damn it. I did get a nap, yeah. I did get a nap in. Did get my little post-work nap in. A little sleep trivia would help me out. It's pretty good. You know what's funny is I've always been terrified of that really rare disease where your body just... As much as I would love to never have to sleep again, there's that one disease where you just, like, lose the ability to sleep until you go insane and die. And I've always been afraid of it. That's always been, like, basically a quicksand-style fear. You know? Entirely implausible, and yet completely horrifying. No, you didn't tell me that, Duke. I had no idea.
Round 2, fight.
It kind of does, right? In a way, it really kind of does. You've been in a moor. Big moor, same.
Round 3, fight.
I got trapped under an inner tube when I was like 8. It's probably about as close as I can come to a quicksand story. I don't know. I don't know, Reg.
The Executioner versus Ragnar.
Hello, J-Legs.
Round 1, fight.
That sounds pretty quick. What the shit? That sounds like quicksand.
Ragnar win. Round 2, fight.
Oh, he's just taking out my ankles. Damn it. You weren't supposed to jump after me. That's true. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing Duke's brother saved Duke and enriched all of our lives in the process. Facts. Fuck you, quicksand. Special no thanks to quicksand. Well, I'm losing a lot. I'm losing a lot, Super Ninja Des. That's horrifying, Strongest Nerd. What the fuck? That's a horrible story. Macaw did come in yesterday and said that this game was great, so yep. Correct, Otaku.
The Executioner versus Mordo's Call. Round 1, fight. Barbaric. Beautiful. The Executioner. Round 2, fight.
What happened? What's up, Aardvark?
The Executioner versus Koyasha.
Yeah, that'll happen.
1, fight.
That will happen. Especially in an old JRPG. You get those 2-hour final dungeons.
Round 2, fight.
Keep trying. I keep trying. I'm doing better. On average, I'm doing better. I have yet to breach heaven yet.
The Executioner versus round 1, fight. The Executioner round 2, fight.
Not good. Not good, Trachea. Still have not beaten. When we're running Mace sets on Fightcade, man, y'all ain't ready for my Executioner. I know like 2 B&Bs. You're fucked. I'm on easy difficulty.
The Executioner versus Xiao Long. Round 1, fight.
Yeah, this is the easy difficulty. That's the plan right now.
Win. Round 2, fight.
My day was okay. My day was okay. I think those vibes, Otaku, come from the fact that this game doesn't have an identity outside of being violent. Honestly. Like, Mortal Kombat is more violent than Eternal Champions or this, for the most part, but, like, it has that kind of interesting multi-dimensional story and kind of a lot of homage to classic kung fu type shit. This game doesn't really have an identity. Neither does Eternal Champions. Yeah.
The executioner. Round 2. Fight.
I don't think so. Unless they left Sega to go to Atari. Which could have happened.
The executioner versus Namira. Round 1. Fight.
Sega CD Eternal Champions, you can make an argument for. Genesis Eternal Champions is just a mess, pretty much.
The executioner wins. Round 2.
That's a good question. Probably scanning trading cards and telling people how much they cost. Freeze enemies with Xavier.
Round 3. Fight.
Well, I hate trading cards, so... So you see the problem. Congratulations, Dorky. How does it feel? Yeah, we do so much more TCG stuff than video games. Video games make up maybe like 15% of our daily sales usually.
Round 1. Fight.
Not always, but in terms of what people walk into the store for, it's probably like 2 video games for every 8 trading cards. We do not carry Funkos. I made an executive decision when we opened that we were not going to carry Funkos. We do carry like Nintendo plushes and like some D&D stuff.
Round 2. Fight.
We do have Warhammer stuff, yeah. We do carry Warhammer.
The executioner wins.
I don't have any Bakugans. I got Kaijudo cards from a million years ago. No, I'm the manager. I'm not the owner. I don't have business ownership kind of money, and I probably never will. Very rarely do people ask if I have Battletoads. More people ask me on Twitch if my store has Battletoads than they do in person. I have Battletoads. I don't think we have a single Battletoads game at work. Nope, no one's ever asked for Shove It. Wall-to-wall Funkos, yeah. We had a store like that was like a movie rental place that sold like everything. They had video games, movies, music, fucking skateboards, books, and eventually in their last year of existence, like 20% of this giant warehouse store became Funko Pops. Most expensive game our stores had. Right now it's Klonoa, I can tell you that. Has it always been Klonoa? Probably. Cleanwa. I don't know how much it is now because the re-release, but CIB we sell it for 600. That's our price on Klonoa. What's the cheapest game? I think the cheapest game we have is like $3. You know what? I probably have like a loose PS1 disc that's worth $1, but I don't know what it is. Electro.
The Executioner versus Ragnar.
Oh, I don't have it, Reg. I'm sorry.
Round one, fight.
I think we do have a loose Valkyrie profile.
Round two, fight.
Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Yeah, people with money want PS1 games, man. Anytime I have a Resident Evil, a PS1 Resident Evil in stock, people will pay. I mean, people routinely drop like $150 on Silent Hill. We get Silent Hill 1 on PS1 a lot, and it always sells for $150. Like, without hesitation. Everyone's just like, yeah, okay. Deal. That's me, Gear Strike. That was me, by the way.
Round one, fight.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay $600 for an ISO of Klonoa either, Blind Janitor. Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, Final Fantasy 1's not an expensive game. I wouldn't call it super cheap, but...
Lord Demo. Continue. The Executioner versus Lord Demo.
Yeah, those are good. I mean, Persona 1 and 2 have gone so high up in value lately, too. No. Pretty much the only person who trades in Saturn games to us is this extremely anal collector who lives in town, who, like, buys cases of games to get the exact case that he's looking for to recase one of his more expensive discs. Like, this dude straight up will have me go through, like, all of our PS2 games to find one with the right size memory card holder and, like, the certain plastic tab that matches the year that this game would have come out in. He's pretty much the only dude who... On the plus side, he trades in, like, pristine-ass Saturn cases, because what's unacceptable to him is, like, 99.95% quality. But it also means that he just buys up, like, bulk sports games and basically sells them to us 3 to 4 at a time. Same as yesterday, Bone Masher. It's okay, Friendly Tonberry. It's better than I expected, but it's not a game that I would be, like, thrilled to learn how to play. No, we've never... I've gotten Panzer Dragoon 1 a couple times, but never a Saga. Never an Astal. He is not handsome, and he's kind of a creep. Man, there's one dude. There's a dude that comes in every month or two, and, like, eventually he will start talking about sexy video game characters. And I know I told Chad I like that you guys are horny, but it's different when you're a captive audience at your job. It hits a little different.
Round 2, fight.
I had CIB Mega Man X2, and I sold the box and manual to a friend of mine who collects Mega Man games. Yeah, I approve chat horniness as long as it's respectful.
The Executioner wins. Round 3, fight.
This is hardware. Saturn Meteor. This is real N64. You idiot. You idiot. Shit, he's still gonna beat me though. Shit!
Final battle, fight.
Wow. Wow. Well, the good news is this game isn't perfect on hardware either. Yeah, I know. I know it is Saturn Media. It's actually 2 half circles forward in A. Cool.
Lord Demo. Continue. The Executioner versus Lord Demo.
Give him 50 back.
Round 1,
I think the gray cart Zelda is cooler. Personally. Because the gold one is so fucking common. That, like, I have a gray cart Zelda. I'd like to have a gray cart Zelda, too. But I don't want to pay for it. Like, I don't care about that kind of stuff. I just think that they're cool looking. There might be a gray DK, but not one that was sold in stores. If there is, it's like a not for resale edition. Yeah, when it came out, it was cool that it was gold. Absolutely. Majora's Mask is all gold. I think there is a not for resale gray one, which is actually the fanciest one. It goes for like over $1,000, I want to say. So there's like the one with the lenticular cover, the one without it, and then I think there's a not for resale gray one.
Round 3, fight.
Keep your Tengen Tetris. Buy off the porno NES games from the video game store clearance. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I've got. Regular Majora's Mask flat label. Doesn't do nothing. That's like the second print. Store demos mostly Super Gran Turismo. It's probably a little ahead of its time, Soulfire. I think this came out after Soul Edge or around the same time as Soul Edge. No, I don't have Grey Kart Rage Wars. Yeah, Yoshi's Story International is still, I think, one of the more expensive N64 carts.
The Executioner versus Grendel.
I think one of my biggest gaming purchasing regrets. There was a GameStop that was buying Battalion Wars on the GameCube for like $40. And across the street was a store that was selling them on clearance for like $9. And I only bought one and took it home. I was like, you could make a lot of money if you just did that. And I'm like, well, I'm taking this one for me. I'm not a very enterprising individual. I just want what I want. Yeah, totally. I would be down to do that. Yep, all 16 characters.
Round 2, fight.
Soulfire, thank you for the follow. Yes, every character, literally every character. FZO GX is worth like $70 these days, typically.
Continue. versus Grendel.
Yeah, that's the thing, Gear Strike, is we are living in a really awful time where people are doing hobbies strictly as like a means of income. And it's like, it's everything. It's honestly everything. And I get it, man. Like, capitalism blows. You gotta fucking try and get ahead somehow, but like, it's really depressing. It's really depressing. Selling shit to people all day because they're like, oh, I'm gonna sell this on eBay in like a year. I'm like, cool. You just have to divorce yourself like from the transaction because you can't take it personally.
Grendel. Win.
0% complete is accurate, Spyline, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, like I said, I understand the mentality, you know? Like, I wish I had healthcare. I wish I could afford to buy a house. And I can't, because the system is weighted against that sort of shit. So, like, yeah, if knowing what I know about video games and knowing where to get shit cheap and, like, flip it at market value, I could make a living doing that. I would hate doing it. But I have the skill set to do it.
Fight.
And if I wanted those things, or if I wanted to see a doctor, you know, I could choose that lifestyle.
Grendel. Win. Round 2. Fight. Brutal.
God damn it.
Grendel. The Executioner versus Grendel. Round
Yeah.
1. Fight.
That's the good shit, Duke. What's up, Ellie? How's it going? What? Same as yesterday. Same as yesterday. Can I find you a Jaguar on the cheap? Probably not. Jag stuff is getting really expensive, unfortunately.
Beautiful.
No!
The Executioner. Win. Round 3.
Yeah, I want a Jag. I hate the Jag and I want a Jag. Damn.
Grendel. Win.
That's how I got my 3DO before. I bought the 3D and the Saturn. I bought the Saturn I bought a Saturn console for $15 back in 2001, I think. Yep, and I've turned them up all the way, Gear Strike. I've turned the difficulty all the way down, and I've turned the continues all the way up.
The Executioner versus Mordor's Call. Round 1, fight.
Yeah, that's not surprising, Toaplan. I mean, you can buy most consoles on the cheap in Japan.
The Executioner wins. Round 2, fight.
That's pretty cool, Bavork. That's true. But usually it's cheaper to, like, even after shipping, it's cheaper than trying to buy it in America, I find.
The Executioner versus Goyasha. Round 1, fight.
Yeah, I don't have any friends in Japan. I don't have any friends. And I don't know anyone in Japan.
The Executioner. Round 2, fight. The Executioner wins.
What's up, Ukraine?
The Executioner versus Round 1, fight.
I've only ever played as Executioner. I'm trying to beat it with every character. I don't have nostalgia for this game, Saturn. I never really played this as a kid. Not in the arcade or on the N64. This is pretty much my first experience with the game. No. No, the Dark Age of fighting games happened between Capcom Fighting Evolution and Street Fighter 4.
The Executioner wins. The Executioner. Round 1, fight.
The pre-SF2 times, that's more like prehistory, right? You're like tracking down ancient nomadic tribes. And like ER Kung Fu is pretty good. I like ER Kung Fu. Yeah, I think so. Like, it's pretty hard to keep an entire genre down. And people were still making fighting games. It was just a lot more niche back then. I don't know what the Biles Toad is. Yeah, apparently the Bruce Lee estate doesn't want any depictions of Bruce Lee that aren't, like, honorable anymore, according to the composer of Street Fighter V. What's the best fighting game I never want to play again? Guilty Gear. Anything Guilty Gear? Well, that's sort of the speculation, Dorky, is that Quentin Tarantino ruined it for everyone else. Right? They let you get one last one in, Dino. What's the worst fighting game I can't wait to play again?
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, Xena and I are on good terms. I wouldn't say that I can't wait to play it again. I'd probably say Jackie Chan. Probably Jackie Chan.
The executioner wins.
Yeah, Jackie Chan Fists of Fire. Not a good game, but a great game. I would, I'm a Virtua Fighter guy, Shio. I know how to play Virtua Fighter 4 and 5 pretty well. Shadrock gifting a sub to Lord Dino. Thank you, Shadrock. I'm pretty dang good at modern Virtua Fighter. But specifically because you said if I had all the people. The problem with Virtua Fighter is there's nobody to play Virtua Fighter against. It's an incredible fucking game, and there is nobody to play it against.
Round 1, fight. Beautiful.
Yeah, see, I don't like Virtua Fighter 1 through 3 very much. Like, I kind of appreciate them, but I don't enjoy playing them. 4 is when I switched on to the series and became really, like, obsessed with it.
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, I think it already is, user. I think Final Tuned is on Fightcade now, which is sick. I do like Fighters Megamix. Fighters Megamix rules. I wish they would make a new one, or at the very least port it to something. Yeah, that's probably my favorite Saturn game that I own is Fighters Megamix. Like, I don't know a lot about the Saturn. I've never really collected hard for Saturn. I've barely played any Saturn games. But I did play Fighters Megamix in a Toys R Us once when I was like 12, and I made damn sure that when I got a Saturn that I bought Fighters Megamix to go with it.
The executioner wins.
It's got a playable car.
Versus. Now,
I like fighting Vipers. I never really fucked with Last Bronx.
round 1, fight.
Maybe, Liz. Maybe I might have a project just for you in that case. We'll see. I only ever played Toshin Den on Game Boy. I thought it looked cool. I don't have actual practical knowledge to judge its merits. But I played the Game Boy one a lot. Slam Dragon. That sounds pretty good. Battle Monsters. Battle Monsters over Killing Zone. Nothing in the game works at all. Hell yeah.
The executioner wins. Round 2, fight.
I'm always down to play fighting games for fun. I'm just never... like I said, I know there's only one thing that could happen that could get me to maybe give learning competitive fighting games a shot again, and that is Virtua Fighter 6. It's the only thing that's gonna get me back into like looking at frame data and shit. And even then, it might not. It might not. But it could. Actually, I take it back. If that one hack of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters would ever come out, I don't even know if it's still being developed or not, but if that ever came out, I'd fuck with that too. Yeah, it's no joke, guys, but when you learn it, like, you learn it real good. You learn it real nice and good.
Round 1, fight.
Buriki 1 has a dual stick layout, Reg. Yeah, Ninja Turtles Cross Justice League does look sick. It looks like it's very well made. The problem is that, like, I don't really, like, I don't have a lot of love for DC. Around the same time that that one got announced, there was one that got announced called, like, Super Tournament Fighters or something like that. That was supposed to add, like, a bunch more Turtles characters. And I really wanted to play that one, and then I never heard another peep about it ever again. So I don't know. But, like, from a gameplay mechanic style, like, Turtles Cross Justice League is absolutely insane. It's so high quality.
Round 2, fight.
Like, I would recommend that game to anybody who likes mechanically deep fighting games.
Satisfactory. The Executioner versus Takeshi. Round 1, fight.
Yeah. My God, what the fuck was that damage?
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, it definitely was Noman. At the one that BBH won, they're like, check this out. We're coming out with this hack. I think it was called Super Tournament Fighters. And then I never heard another word about it ever again. And I just want to know, like, am I dreaming? Or is it worth waiting for? Evil Zone? Evil Zone is the one Cindy beats Mo in. The overscan at the bottom of the screen is, in fact, overscan. I don't think this game is properly, because there's no screen calibration option in this game. Explain overscan. When your lunch meat is smaller than your sandwich bread, that's called overscan. There you go, Unix. There's your haiku about overscan. What's up, Waldos?
The Executioner wins. Round 2, fight.
I think this game is always running in this, but like certain stages have like a black base color or whatever, and so you don't notice it as much. What's up, Bumble? It is my shtick. It's what I do.
Round 3, fight.
What? Not like this. Okay. Things are going alright. Yeah, things are going alright. I would say the same.
The executioner versus Al-Rashid.
Yeah, I need to do more channel point redeems. It's been on my to-do list for like over a year, and I just never get around to it.
The executioner wins. Round 2, fight.
Liz wants a haiku about channel point redeems.
Beautiful.
My redeems ain't cheap. Sorry. I think they are fun, but I want a game. There you go, Liz. There's your haiku about channel point redeems. Vork, thank you for dabbing. Create a point redeem to create a new redeem. That, Cora, that is a rookie move. I've been streaming on Twitch far too long to just relinquish that amount of control. That is a rookie-ass move. Lance Unix, thank you for dabbing.
Round 1, fight.
Dispatch wants a haiku about command grabs. How the fuck do you do a 360 without jumping? It's bullshit. There you go, Dispatch. There's your haiku. Yeah. Kydrin wants another haiku about point redeems. Director's chair will return once I stop picking all the games to play. There you go, Kydrin. There's your haiku. I gotta... Man, I wish I could find... Generic... There was this DDR pad. There was this DDR pad that they used to sell at like EB. And I'll never find this because it's such an obscure thing to look for. But, actually... There was this, I'll never forget this. There was this soft DDR mat that they sold at like EB and shit back in the day. And on the back of the box, they were like, hey, you know, you can use this for non-dancing games too. And I swear to God this is true. I'll never be able to prove it, but I swear to God this is true.
Dino and MisterRadon are playing Bruce Lee games one day when Duke Donuts enters and tells Dino and MisterRadon to take his place. Dino is in awe, seeing Bruce Lee's face on screen at such an early stage. Dino tells him to get out. In his head, Bruce sees nothing but white skin, white hair and white suit. Dino explains to MisterRadon that he is Didio and not Didio.
Didio.
Didio points out that Didio has been seen every single time Bruce has been shown white by Didio, and so Didio thinks Bruce is no longer his white counterpart. Didio asks for him to tell the truth, and Didio offers Bruce protection.
Dungeons and Dragons
The
Online.
two of them talk to one another until Bruce leaves the studio and leaves a message for the Didio. On the way, they come upon Didio. He has recently returned from the war, as his brother Don and his comrades are searching for a missing black helicopter. DDO has been seeing them all along, and he has seen all of them.
Yeah, DDO seems like a troubled, a haunted individual. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 bits. So I swear to God, on the back of the box for this soft DDR pad for the PlayStation, they had a picture, a probably doctored image, of like a 10 or 11-year-old girl standing on the dance pad, like looking at the camera and smiling. And on the TV that the dance pad was hooked up to was a Zangief mirror match in Street Fighter Alpha 3. And that image has lived rent-free in my head since like 2003. It has just stayed there and it won't go away. And if I ever have the chance to show you, I promise I will. But I don't know how to find it. I don't know how to find that very, very specific thing. It is dorky. Yeah, I almost refunded it, but I want to make sure that you have top priority when Director's Chair comes back. If you want, I will refund the points at any point you wish, but yeah, it's still there. I basically decided to only pick the games myself once world events got to the point where they're at right now, in the hopes that they would resolve quickly and I could avoid stuff that was very militaristic or super violent. And things have just kind of gotten worse since then. Things just keep steadily getting worse, it seems like. So, yeah, I'm just going to keep picking the games for now. I mean, that was like 20 games ago, Shio. At least there's no guns in this. I mean, maybe one of the secret characters has a gun. That's true. Maybe there's a gun in the Dark Age. Look at Ragnar's. He does have some fucking meat. Some meaty limbs. Fucking John Kratos over here. I have never understood Guy in a Street Fighter context. I understand Guy in Final Fight. I don't understand Guy as a Street Fighter character. What are you supposed to do with him? You just go for run-stop mix-ups. Yeah, I guess. I'm not good at those kinds of characters. I remember when Marvel 3 came out, I wanted to run She-Hulk on my team. And then I started the game and I was just like, oh, no, can't do that. El Fuerte is better because his shoes go squeak squeak. That's the best. Guy run stop, or El Fuerte run stop, just beep, 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 beep. She-Hulk is in Fantastic Four for PlayStation, that's true. Yeah, when Marvel 3 came out, I wanted my team to be Hagar, Spencer, She-Hulk. And I couldn't figure out how to play any of them. I did eventually learn Spencer when Ultimate came around. But I had to drop that whole team because I was just like, nope. When I stopped playing Ultimate Marvel 3, my team was Spencer, Morgan, Strider. Which is a pretty decent team compared to the kind of shit I run in Marvel 2. Although I can hilariously say that my Marvel 2 team is banned in 7-point tournaments. I have an 8-point team. I have to tone down my shit Marvel 2 team to play in 7-point tournaments. Hagar was unplayable in vanilla. Yeah. Yeah. I miss Marvel, man. I miss fighting games. Like, I don't really want to go back to them, but I fucking miss that era of my life. Yeah, they made like a raw ass basic grappler in a Marvel game with the expectation that would make a difference. Damn it. Lord Demos.
The Executioner versus Lord Demos.
Pretty much, yeah. People who are like super fanatical about Marvel 2 generally are the kinds of people who like finding broken shit and employing broken shit. Also, hi Aaron, how's it going? Want to learn a fucking Mace the Dark Age Infinite? Me too. What? Yeah, he's mad. He got mad and then he pressed record. Which is, in a lot of ways, the Marvel 2 experience. He's in the sauce! What? He wasn't in the sauce. He was standing on a little safety step. Ah! I played a lot of Genon in Samurai Showdown 1. I didn't want to, but he was the first person on the character select screen, and when I decided I wanted to beat it with every character, I just got stuck trying to beat it with him. So I played a lot of Genon. I got an alright Genon in Sam Show 1. GG Allen in Samurai Showdown. Mordos Call.
Round 1, fight.
Alright, I'm calling it tonight, guys. If I do a full ass stream tonight, if I am able to get through it, I do a full ass stream tonight, and I still haven't beaten this game with Executioner, I'm changing games next stream. I don't think I can take 7 hours of Mace the Dark Age on easy with nothing to show for it. I'm gonna have to table this one.
The Executioner wins. Round 2, fight.
I'd like to make progress. I'd like to finish this game. But, you know. That stupid perfect sound effect is so good. I've thought about that, Liz. I actually genuinely thought about having like 7 games going, like 5 to 7 games going. And just like Mondays is Blast Corps, and Tuesdays is Brunswick Circuit Pro Bowling, and Wednesdays is Wetrix, and you know. And I just think that it would take way too long. Like, it'd be really satisfying to knock out like 7 games in a week, but it would take too long otherwise. I don't know that I want to juggle. I know I want to juggle multiple games. I don't know that it's a good idea. I do need to buy more memory cards, just in general. Something mysterious has just been mentioned. What happened, Gear Strike? Wall dive. Chest was lightning trapped. Killed you instantly. Hell yeah. Masters Fighter win. Oh, Masters Fighter. What's up, John Matrix? I like dungeon crawlers too.
Round 1, fight.
I like to crawl. What's up, Dream Harrier Live? I think the dark knowledge, John Matrix, is that you can always buy mini eggs. It just costs a lot more. So, like, if you need a fix, you're gonna be like full junkie status, like selling a TV to get some mini eggs. What you should do is create a movement for more egg-based holidays, more egg-centric holidays, and like get people on board to celebrate eggs 3 or 4 times a year, and then they'd have no choice but to keep selling them. National Dizzy Day. There's no way that's catching on in America. Am I crazy, or was there a Dizzy cartoon at one point? I seem to remember the NES Dizzy having like a thing in the box that was like, keep an eye out for the animated series. And I think even as a child, I was like, really? This egg-based property is going to have a cartoon, you say? Man. Cheetah Men cartoon would have been fucking... Yeah, every Comerica game has that. Every Comerica game has the switch on the back with two positions. Position A and position B to use when position A does not work. Yeah, that sounds right, Rachel. As a kid, I would always use that switch where I'd be like, well, the game's dirty, it didn't load. Take it out, flip the switch. Because, like, they don't explain what it's for. They don't tell you what it's for. They just say to use it if it doesn't work. I haven't touched the game audio left empty. I think, based on my experiences, that game audio is just haunted, and it decides what level it wants to be at. Oh, you know what? I did kind of turn up the volume a little bit yesterday, and I didn't when I turned the game on today, so maybe that's what happened. Who's my favorite unlicensed dev / company? I feel like Galeco wasn't licensed, but they probably were. I don't know. Same for like Hot B. Like, it doesn't seem like a company like Hot B would have had a license, but they did. Baby Boomer is Color Dreams. Color Dreams / Wisdom Tree. Yeah, this level has safe sauce. Safety sauce in Namira's level. Yeah, Tension's pretty good. Tension's cool because they released home ports of Steel Talons that just don't work, and they're like, good enough! Zybots is a cool game. It doesn't exist, but Zybots is actually a cool game.
Round 1, fight.
No, it was just unlicensed in general. But it's hard to, like, you know. EA probably counts, yeah. I'd say EA counts.
Takeshi win. Round 2, fight.
Stop. Stop playing fighting games. Stop doing intelligent shit.
Takeshi win. The Executioner versus Takeshi.
Samanosuke.
Round 1, fight.
Budokan. fucking impossible ass Budokan.
Takeshi win. Round 2, fight.
Specifically not that game. Ooh, you know what the correct answer to this question is? Anyone who made a 3DO game.
The executioner win.
Those are the best unlicensed developers.
3, fight.
Do you know how many 3DO fighting games have you played? Okay, that's a pretty cool fatality. It's all right.
Continue.
Most of them.
Versus
3DO fighting games are so unique. And also 3DO has my least favorite video game of all time that is also a fighting game.
the executioner win. Round 2, fight.
That game is Shadow War of Succession. It is simultaneously hilarious and also like unplayable garbage.
Takeshi round
And I think there was a rumor going around that Robert Redford like indirectly financed the game at one point. I don't think that's true. Yeah, it doesn't have fatalities, but it does prompt you to try to do one whenever you win a round. Pick the only good character.
admirable.
Bonk. What do you think is a worse 3DO game than Shadow War of Succession? Let's talk bad 3DO games.
Proceed. Round 1.
Oh, Robert De Niro, right. Yeah. I got my Roberts mixed up. I got my movie Roberts mixed up. Boo-ah.
Round 2.
Dude, I just had an idea. Why? Fuck, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they made a Sierra? Like, you know, like Hoyle's card games by Sierra? And you can play, like, Gin Rummy against Roger Wilco and King Graham and, like, Leisure Suit Larry. 3D, late 90s Sierra adventure game fighting game.
Round 3. Fight.
On the Fatal Fury Wild Ambition engine. Celebrity multimedia celebrity poker.
The executioner win. The executioner versus round 1. Fight.
I don't know, man. Shadow is just so thoroughly ungood to play. Alright, Gearstrike, have a good night.
Round 2, fight.
Radon's most hated game on the 3.
DDO. DDO has returned. I think it's, it could be PGA Tour 96. It works that way on every platform, though. Like, the Saturn version of that game is the same way. Could be Wyatt, Dorado, Golf, or whatever. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bits.
The Executioner versus Ragnar. Round 1.
Hyper Golf Devils course. Hell yeah. You know, I always confuse, yeah, you know what I always get confused? Is Wicked 18 and Wild 9. Every time I hear or see Wild 9, I'm like, oh, it's that golf game. And immediately I'm like, no, it's not that golf game. It is not that golf game. If you like virtual hide-glide, you have good taste in video games.
Round 2, fight.
Ugh. 25% throws.
Round 3, fight.
I need to play more hide-glide. I've really only ever played the NES one. That's not the way to play hide-glide.
Vicious.
13 is a cool game. It has unintentionally hilarious deadpan voice acting by David Duchovny. There's a scene where David Duchovny is like trapped in an ambulance as it's going off a cliff, and he just seriously goes like, "Oh no." Kurokishi no Kamen.
The Executioner versus Lord Demos. Round 1, fight. Admirable.
That sounds pretty good. 13 it's an okay game that's really kind of like made interesting by its style and presentation, which is good. It's good to have games like that. Mechanically, there's not a lot there that make it compelling or interesting, but like it's real nice to look at. And it's got Adam West in it, and that's good.
Lord Demos.
I don't think I've ever heard of Montana Jones.
Round 2, fight.
JP only anime. Oh, wait. Wait. Do I know that game? Have I seen someone stream that game before? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. What's up, Hollowed Rat?
Round 1, fight.
Ugh, cyber dildo.
Round 2, fight.
Oh shit. That shit is active. Shelley Duvall. I'm doing bad at this game tonight. I am like not focusing as much as I should be.
Round 1, fight.
I'm doing real bad at this game tonight. I was reading something, and I don't know if it's someone, maybe someone can help confirm this. I read that the original print run of Brain Dead 13 on the PS1 just doesn't work. Like, you put it in and it just freezes and doesn't work at all. Is that true? You worked in the same studio that made Bird's Life, but never interacted with that team much. I will stop you. You can't skip this. Alright, cool. This gives me time to drink water. Here's the thing, though, Drake is on. Executioner is closer than Astaroth. Lord Deimos is more like Nightmare or Siegfried. But also, this game definitely came out before Soul Calibur, and may have come out before Soul Edge. Came out after Soul Edge. Yeah, Namco ripped this game off. Cheating ass Namco. No, I haven't. I have not done War Gods. I don't think I've done a single fighting game on the N64 aside from like Smash Bros. Because they're all impossible to me. Oh yeah, Xena, No Mercy. Yeah. No! He didn't let me timer scam him. What the fuck? The N64 controller is really good for 6-button fighters if you play claw style. This is super comfy, and I wish more games had actually, like Capcom fighters, 2D fighters had come out on the N64 because it's really nice. Rakuga Kids is a cool game. I haven't played it very much, but it is cool. Okay, same hashes.
The Executioner versus Mordor's Call. Round 1, fight.
We were supposed to get a port of Street Fighter 3 on the N64, and it never happened. That would have been sick butts.
The Executioner win. Round 2, fight.
Oh, it would have been amazing. It would have been amazing, Toe, but you doubt the power of the N64.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
When you're this radon, we call you Mister.
That's true, yes, Opie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Call me sir. God damn you.
Round 1, fight.
It is a port that exists. You know what else is a port that exists? It's PlayStation 1 Marvel vs. Capcom. Bonk bonk.
Win the Executioner. Round 1, fight.
I've never played PS1, CVS1. TNA Golf.
Round 2, fight.
I thought I was being smart.
The Executioner win. The Executioner versus round 1, fight.
I don't think I've ever actually played a home port of CVS1. I've only ever played it in the arcade. CVS1 is a cool game with good intentions, but they really did not think that whole ratio system out very well. I think I'm more okay with those sorts of things, honestly, Duke. compared to Shadow, just because like Shadow is a combination of like too fast to understand what's going on, and the AI is too cheap. Like a lot of times you can start a game of Shadow and just not feel like you're playing. Like you're totally removed from what's going on because the computer is just dominating you in an unfair fashion. I'm also a sucker for parlor games. Like I like that kind of shit. So.
Round 3, fight.
You should play slope style then, Dorky. It's an interactive learning cube that teaches you how to snowboard on your 3DO.
The executioner wins. The executioner. Round 1.
Because that's the most practical way to learn how to snowboard is to gear up, get on your suit, strap into your board, turn on your TV, boot up the 3DO. And navigate a weird haunted cube menu to find videos about how to do shit.
Round 2, fight. The executioner wins.
Man, when was the last time you had juicy fruit? It's been a long time since I had juicy fruit.
The executioner versus Namira.
Oh, porno. Most learned by Cube.
1, fight.
Oh, sure, we've all learned how to snowboard from the outside of a cube.
Excellent.
$70 bits.
Oh, boy. Top one, I think it was 70 bits.
Stick it in. Pull it out. Guitar. The taste is gonna sink in there if you pop it in your mouth. Juicy fruit. It's gonna fool you.
That's a bad slogan for any kind of food item. It's gonna fool ya. When he unrolled it on the lawn, a juicy fruit wrapper and Taiwanese fell out. That's pretty cool, Rachel. That's a pretty cool story. You were top 50 in the world at this game at one point? How do you play it? I definitely got a lot of Fruit Stripe, but it was not good gum, and it still isn't. They still make Fruit Stripe. They have not improved.
The executioner wins. The executioner.
Oh shit, all the Mace fans are coming out of the woodworks.
Round 1, fight. Admirable. Round 2, fight.
Dude, Haichu's so good. I miss Bubblicious. Do they even make Bubblicious anymore? Bubblicious was so puffy. I like that about it. They had good flavors, too. Never been a fan of Chiclets. Big League Chew. Big League Chew's good.
Round 3, fight.
Yeah, Haichu's all over the place these days. I remember when I was a kid they had Slush Puppy gum, and it was the first gum I ever had, and I swallowed it and I got in trouble.
Takeshi. The Executioner versus Takeshi. Round 1, fight.
Well, Chad, one time in 2000 I got a fruit by the foot, but it wasn't a foot off. It was a long strip. Do you think I should consider taking them to court over false advertising?
Xkeeper, thank you for the 50 bits. This is a common misconception about fruit by the foot. It's not supposed to be shaped like a foot. You're supposed to wrap it around someone's foot and eat it off centrally.
Round 2, fight.
You the nice thing about TTS, John Matrix, is it gives you a solid like 10 to 15 seconds to come up with a joke. 20 if you read fast. Bubble Jog. Oh, okay. I think I do remember Bubble Jug, actually, yeah. Oh, shit! He knows how to sidestep. Ooh, baited. Bubble Jug for the Amstrad. 12K.
The Executioner versus Al-Rashid.
100 grand. Yeah, 100 grands are still around.
Brutal.
Ah! No, I don't remember that. Wait. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, the tent. You beat the tent and it goes...
The Executioner wins.
Yeah, the cuteness will be lost. And it's like, thank God there's still a candy bar around that only costs $100,000. You know, the weirdest thing is if you deflate one of the tents in this game, you'll notice if you get the camera in just the right spot, you'll notice a tiny Taiwanese juicy fruit wrapper.
The Executioner wins. The Executioner versus Ragnar.
I used to get so many fake
Round 1.
plastic beepers full of gum when I was a kid. Whatchamacallit is still around. and still delicious. Whatchamacallit's like my number 2 candy bar. Whatchamacallit? Ah.
Round 2, fight.
Nah, I don't. I got the same complaint about Butterfinger as everybody else. Butterfinger's tasty, but it's too much of a hassle. Butterfinger is the chicken wing of candy bars. It's too much work for not enough payoff.
Round 2, fight.
Stop, stop, stop. Stop.
Round 3, fight.
Zero bars are good. I had my first zero bar like a couple years ago, and yeah, they're pretty good. When I was a kid, I used to be really into white chocolate. They had like white chocolate crunch bars, and that was what I would always get when I was real little. But
The executioner. Round 1, fight.
what? He said Valhalla. I don't think we have island bars or bounty here.
Round 2, fight.
Not for much longer, UNC. If I can't beat this game with Executioner tonight, I'm putting this game back on the shelf and coming back to it later. And spoiler alert, I don't think I'm gonna beat this game with Executioner. I don't know. It's not looking good.
Round 1, fight.
Why would I cheat?
Round 2, fight.
Dude, the range on that is stupid.
The executioner versus Ragnar. Round 1, fight.
Yeah, Aaron. I don't think I've ever seen the video for that.
Ragnar. Round 2, fight.
Okay.
But I feel like it's not old enough.
Okay.
So I have assorted Twitter options. I could either do over like all of them or over just the pink ones or
Probably the pink ones and the sprinkle
middle?
one. Yeah.
I need to distract.
Yeah. John Matrix says sup.
Yo, John Matrix. Yeah, I like this. It's a good choice.
Yeah. Is that true, Dorky? I shed the blood of the Saxon man.
The executioner. Round 3, fight.
Please move the Wolf Howl slider to maximum. Thank you.
The executioner wins.
FLCL Gamer, thank you for the follow. This is a painting. This is that painting from Ferris Bueller. You can't fool me, Dorky.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Especially tonight, where I'm just kind of low energy and losing a lot. That means a lot. That's very nice.
Lord Demo. Round 2, fight.
I really don't like these levels that are like raised in the middle. It's very awkward to fight on. I'm generally of the opinion that you shouldn't have different height ground in fighting games anyways. I understand why it happens, but... Oh shit, that reminds me. I was leaving work today and this dude came up to me as I was getting in my truck. And he was like, "Do you like anime?" And I was like, yeah, what, why?" And he's like, "If you give me a ride home, I'll give you an anime DVD." I was like, "Sorry, man, I'm going the other way. Good luck, though." I didn't... He had like a whole bag. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I could have asked, but I felt like if I did ask which one, then like it would have made it seem more like... So I actually thought this far ahead quickly enough, which is surprising. If I asked him which anime, and he was like, "Oh, Gurren Lagann," or something like that, right? And I was like, "Oh no, man, sorry, I can't give you a ride." Then it comes off as like, I would have given you a ride, but I don't want your anime. Whereas if I was like, "Sorry, man, I can't give you a ride," it's like, damn, I wish I could get that free anime DVD from you, man, but I gotta go the other way. It's more societally polite.
You must crush them.
Yes,
That'll be
Opie.
$24.99. And how much is that in anime DVDs?
I think that's like half an anime DVD, yes, Opie. Which anime DVD would it had to have been for me to help him out? I was so tired. I am so tired today. I don't think there is an anime DVD that would have had me give that stranger a ride home. I don't think such an anime DVD exists. Oh, really? Really? I don't know. I've only ever played as this character, Liz. Do you mean like that I've played against? Probably Ragnar feels the most broken.
Round 2, fight.
The weird thing is, like, I think he was coming from Barnes and Noble, so I was trying to figure out the like, what happens where you purchase an anime DVD and immediately need to exchange it for a ride home. And he wasn't far away either. He was like 2 streets over. And then like, I would have walked. It was hot, but I would have just walked.
The executioner wins.
Yeah, he told me... I left out the part where he told me the direction, the street that he needed me to take him to, because that information was not relevant to the story, but it is funny without it, where he's like, can you give me a ride home? And I'm like, I'm not going that way. Oh, shit. He took all of his anime DVDs, I bet. The anime DVD thief strikes again. That could work, Liz. The problem is that I don't know how to play any other characters. I've only spent the last 5-6 hours learning how to play Executioner. And I have no other fundamentals in this game that I could apply to other characters. So I probably have the best chance at just doing it with Executioner. Yeah, I don't want to do the 2-player thing. It seems... I don't know. Not honorable, isn't it? It just, I don't know. It feels... not in the spirit. I think mainly because I literally wouldn't have known that that was an option had it not been like posted on the GameFAQs page where I was checking to see if there was like unlock conditions. And someone was just like, hey, you can use this to cheat. And I was like, well, okay, that, you know, it's the kind of thing that if I had figured out how to do it myself, I probably would have been okay doing it. But having it spoon-fed to me at the start of the game feels disingenuous and less interesting content-wise. That's pretty much how I treat backseaters. Fight the boss this way. Well, now I'm not going to. Yeah, now I'm going to use the least effective method and die 300 times because you told me the optimal way to do it without prompt or permission. I'm just not that good at fighting games, you know. I'm not good at fighting games. Especially these Western ones. I don't know if there's a single Western developed fighting game that I'm like any decent at. Yeah. Yep. 2 cups of flour. QXC with the raid.
Round 2, fight.
Chop, chop, chop. Axe, axe, axe. Yeah. Yeah, it's me. Yeah. Also me. Big same.
Brutal. The executioner. When the executioner. Round one, fight.
Chop, chop, chop. Hit you with an axe. Chop, chop, chop. Hit you with an axe. Chop, chop, chippity chop. Hit you with an axe. There could have been one series that started on a generation after N64 to have had an earlier N64 iteration. Ooh. Yes, Juanito. Many, many. I'm actually putting an order in. This is a true story. The controllers that I use primarily, these Hyperkin Captains, for the first time I am buying a case of them from our distributor at work. Just so I have just so I can burn through them, because I do generally wear down an N64 controller after about 20 games. You know, there's a lot of stuff that, like, that gets into, like, low power, like Killer 7 to me. I think Killer 7 or No More Heroes would have been really cool on the N64. El Shaddai, anything that has, like, that really high contrast, low poly look to it intentionally, I think would have been neat to see actually applied to N64 hardware. But other than that,
Round two, fight.
Unlimited Saga. Man, I can't even imagine. You know, honestly, I bet Saga Frontier's file size is low enough that it could have fit on an N64 cartridge. I don't know if I'm right about that, but I bet if you took out, like, the intro cinematic, which barely exists anyways, I'm pretty sure you could fit. It is part of Saga, yeah. I bet you could fit. How big is Saga Frontier? Saga Frontier 1, PS1 file size. Yeah, Resident Evil 0. 600 megs? How?
Round one, fight. The executioner. Win. Round two, fight.
Not Dynasty Warriors. I shudder to think how a fucking N64 Muso game would play. God, that would be bad. The Bouncer? Bouncer would be pretty cool.
The executioner. Win.
Borderlands. Think about it.
versus Takeshi.
Borderlands 64 would probably be pretty dope.
Round 1, fight.
Sonic Adventure N64 would somehow be buggier than Sonic Adventure. But there was... I've heard rumors that at least, like... It's probably, like, so far from truth. But I've heard rumors that when Sega was getting out of Dreamcast, that, like, Sega of America employees came in unaware that this was happening, and, like, some of the developers, like, went into a meeting room, and there were, like, you know, games to release soon written on a whiteboard, and, like, something 64 was on there, like, just as, like, a spitball idea in an office in an American branch of a company that there was assuredly never any development happening. There was, like, an implication, I think, that some Sega game was going to be ported to the N64 as, like, a potential pivot to them getting out of Dreamcast. It obviously never happened, but I've heard that it was on the whiteboard at Sega of America. Paper Sonic? They should make Paper Sonic. Pwomp.
The Executioner. Round 3, fight.
God of War 64. That could be kind of cool. You want a Mario Sonic crossover that's not Olympic themed. I think they could do something interesting if they did it in, like, the Mario and Luigi engine, Rachel. You really kind of play into the strength of each character. Let them combine their abilities in a useful and meaningful way.
Round 1, fight.
That's not a low. I'm here to tell you. That is a deceptive ass low, sir. Oh, they already are. Like, they've been a thing for a long time.
Takeshi. Round 2, fight.
Assassin's Creed 64 might have a really interesting vibe to it. Just like the look and the feel of it. It'd be hella empty, like there wouldn't be any crowds or anything in that game, but it's an intriguing idea. It's the kind of thing that someone would have written about in a magazine, and then the game would have come out and it would have been nothing like the write-up in the magazine. American McGee's 64. I would play a game that had Sonic Shuffle's board game and Mario Party's mini games. That is something that I would enjoy. That's like the tip of the iceberg, Fennec. I remember reading press coverage for Hybrid Heaven back in like 96, 97, and they were talking about how like it was this open world RPG where you could develop your character in like all these different ways, and you could sneak past guards by like finding a rock on the ground and throwing it, and then the guards would look at where the rock was and investigate it, and you could go the other way. It sounded like Metal Gear, but they were describing Hybrid Heaven of all things. And then the game came out, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I gotta play this. And it was sick, but also, I was very confused as to why I was wrestling aliens and not sneaking through, like, an enemy camp.
The executioner wins.
Hybrid Heaven is sick. It's a sick game.
Round one, fight.
Crisis 64. The antithesis of everything Crisis is. Put it on the 64. I like these shadows that are like in my midsection because the level is diagonal.
Round two, fight. Barbaric.
Next time there's a replay, watch where the shadows are on the characters. I think Halo 64 could have worked.
The executioner. Round three, fight.
I mean, in retrospect, they do Holy Beard, but they wouldn't have made, like, 40 of them if they... Like, we didn't care back then. We would just play FPS on N64 because it was, like... Out of all the consoles, it was kind of the best option, honestly. Until... the PS2, probably. What's a good FPS on PS1? Dark Forces has a PS1 port. I don't know if it's any good. Mordos Call. Or Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. I think it looks better with the blur filter Unix. Oh shit! Well, cool. Unix wants to pause and reflect. I bought a bunch of video games because last week was such a shithole. I have this big cardboard box full of video games. Do you guys want to look at it? You guys want to see the cardboard video games that I bought? Big screen? Sure. I hate big screen. I hate big screen. I hate it. Speaking of Hot B, I got Black Bass, the Black Bass, for the NES. It's got a black bass on it. Got that. I got The Hunt for Red October. Got some NES 8-bit Sean Connery submarines. The B in Hot B stands for Black Bass. Hot Black Bass. Hunt for Red October. I got Pipe Dream. They did. They sure did. Pipe Dream by Bulletproof Software with this very plain ass label here.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
We are gathered here tonight in remembrance of the run, tragically killed before their prime by a slip of the finger. Duke Skull guessed the run was executed, huh? That's a joke. Oh god, I have a Ute Boo a run of Pipe Dream you gotta watch.
Ute Boo. Ute Boo. Thank you, Xkeeper, for the 100 bits. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by what that could be. I have Arch Rivals, a Basket Brawl for the NES. I've never played the NES port of this. So far, out of all the ones that I've pulled out, I've only ever played Pipe Dream. I've never played Arch Rivals, a Basket Brawl based on the arcade Smash. There's a British Knights logo on the cover, though. That's pretty good. BK Ratch Tech. I've got Pro Yaku Family Stadium, the very first Famista game for the NES. I'm acquiring a collection of NES baseball games, and I don't know how to feel about it. Also, there used to be like stats on the back of this cartridge by the look of it, but the label has been worn. This is too bad. But it was $3.95. I got Rescue the Embassy Mission. I've never played this game either, actually. Looks pretty cool, though. It's got a guy in a ski mask on the front of it. Rescue the Embassy Mission. Got that. I got Tag Team Wrestling Arcade Hit by Data East. Yeah, we always put our labels on games like this. We have very, very strict labeling procedures at work so as not to fuck with shit. Tag Team Wrestling. I think I've played that one once. Not my favorite NES wrestling game, but an NES wrestling game nonetheless. I think this is the last NES game I have in the box. I have Chris Everett and Ivan Lendl in Top Players Tennis, which might be the very first NES game made by Asmic that I own, with its little dinosaur guy, the Asmic dinosaur. Chris Everett and Ivan Lendl. Chris Everett is still commentating tennis. I've never heard of Ivan Lendl. He's before my tennis time. That's all my NES games. We're gonna call it there for now as far as pickups. No more pickups tonight. If you want more pickups, you can redeem. There you go. Shadrock wants more pickups. All right, Shadrock. I see you. Let's move on to Super Nintendo. I've got Urban Strike, the sequel to Jungle Strike. Urban Strike. I've never really played these Strike games, but they seem fun. I think I'd like to play them. I watched Rig play through the first three, and I enjoyed that. That might have been my very first Rig stream. Was it my first? It was one of the first. Was watching him play, I think, Jungle Strike. I've got Williams Greatest Arcade Hits. So you can play 5 arcade games. You can play Robo. You can play Sinistar on a Super Nintendo. I'm sure that's good. Interestingly enough, I think this game has, because there's Midway's Arcade Greatest Hits on the N64, which has some of these games. It's got Joust, it's got Robotron and Defender. This one has Defender 2 on it. Which is pretty neat. So Williams Arcade's Greatest Hits. Got that. I got Kyle Petty's No Fear Racing, another Williams game. This actually has pretty good graphics for a Super Nintendo racing game. It's a pretty good looking game. Who is William? William refers to William Dafoe, not to be confused with the actor. Kyle Petty's No Fear Racing. I got Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games by THQ. Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games. That should be a fun one-day kind of playthrough. I got a bunch of sports games. You guys like sports games? I got NHL PA Hockey 93 by Electronic Arts. I got Tecmo Super NBA Basketball. I think I'm only missing one more Tecmo Super Nintendo sports game, and that's Super Bowl 2, which is hard to find. Close. It's asterisk pre-hyphen owned asterisk. I've got Cal Ripken Jr. Baseball. I need to take these stickers off of it, but they come off pretty easy. Some of these games are kind of dirty, but they've been sitting on the shelf for like 3 years. Cal Ripken Jr. Baseball, which is probably going to be super boring. I've got NBA Live 95. I actually have played this. My friends rented it once, and I played it. It was pretty fun. I liked it. NBA Live 95. Super gay basketball. I've got Championship Pool. What does it say at the top? The Billiard Congress of America. Sorry, I did not read the full title of this game. I've got The Billiard Congress of America presents Championship Pool. My bad. Billiard Congress. I've got... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've got Jeopardy Deluxe Edition. Deluxe. Over 3,500 all-new questions featuring your host, Alex Trebek. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to Big Al. Big Al Jeopardy. I've got Super Black Bass. Not to be confused with Basson's Black Bass, which is a different Super Nintendo game. I got Double Black Bass on this round of pickups. Super Black Bass. I got F1 Pole Position by weird ancient Ubisoft logo. I remember renting this game and having a lot of fun with it, but it might not be the game I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. I've got Speedy Gonzalez in Los Gatos Bandidos. Rest in peace, Speedy Gonzalez. It does look like the UPN logo. Yeah. You really do. Speedy Gonzalez. I got some Macaw games in here. The last 2 Super Nintendo games. I've got Battle Blaze, which was in really good shape, aside from some back label damage. Another fantasy fighting game. Battle Blaze. And then finally, the most macaw game. Last Action Hero. I got Last Action Hero on Super Nintendo. I was thinking about it's weird that it's not called The Last Action Hero, because if it was called The Last Action Hero, we would say with that cadence. We would say The Last Action Hero. But because it's called Last Action Hero, people say like they put the emphasis on like last and hero, but not action. It's like Last Action Hero. No, wait. The emphasis is weird to me. I don't know. Something about the emphasis is strange. Anyways, there's still stuff in this box. Thank you, Oh, Shadrock wants another one. Okay. Okay. This one's going to be a little bit more hodgepodgey because I don't have as much of a single platform the way I did for those two. Let's do the one-offs. I got Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX 2 for the GameCube. I've never played these, but I like Tony Hawk, so I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy this. Pretty sure I'll enjoy Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX 2. I've got Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens for the Wii U. Still in the shrink wrap. I normally don't buy sealed games, but we haven't had an unsealed copy of this in a long time, and it's the only Wii U game that we have at work that I don't already own. So, Lego Star Wars Force Awakens for Wii U. Sealed. Ooh. I've got Hometown Story for the DS. The Family of Harvest Moon, Make Everyone Happy. Apparently you like run a store in this game. Run your own shop, meet unique characters, and even get married. That's not really a feature that you can brag about when you're clearly a Harvest Moon derivative. But Hometown Story for the 3DS. Looks pretty cute. What else? White Knight Chronicles International Edition for the PS3. Good old White Knight Chronicles. I mentioned really nice shape Sega Saturn games. Here's NHL 97 in extremely good condition. NHL 97 for the Sega Saturn. I bought this one today, actually. Crackdown 2 for the Xbox 360. I played a lot of Crackdown 1. I don't really like... Well, I like Crackdown 1, but I don't think it's a good game. So, I'm going to try Crackdown 2. Play some Crackdown 2. Play some Crackdown 2 on the Xbox 360. I need some water. And I got Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age for Xbox One. It's a good excuse to get the Zodiac Age version of this game. Got that. Like Final Fantasy XII. Like that game. For $5. Yep. Original Xbox games. I got some original Xbox games in here. I got Brute Force. This game looks like it's going to be fun multiplayer. Excited to play some Brute Force. It's got a dinosaur guy on the cover. That's cool. Instantly switch between 4 Elite Super Commandos. Never played it. Never played Brute Force. I've got Kingdom Under Fire, The Crusaders, to go with my other Kingdom Under Fire Xbox game. Only on Xbox. I've never played a Kingdom Under Fire game. Don't know what they're about. No, I got some here. I just hadn't had any in enough time. I did too much talking and not enough water. Kingdom Under Fire, The Crusaders. And I've got Unreal Championship 2, The Leandry Conflict. I've been on like an Unreal Tournament kick lately where I like really want to play Unreal Tournament. So I thought I'd start getting like the console Unreals to play because I enjoy that type of stuff. So I got Unreal Championship 1 pretty recently. Now I've got Unreal Championship 2. So that'll be nice to play. That'll be nice to play. All right. I got 2 more systems in the box. If anyone wants to throw up another pause and reflect, I'll finish up the box. If not, we'll save it for another one another time. Okay, Shadrock wants me to finish the box. Damn Shadrock. Damn Shadrock. Shadrock's spending the big bucks. All right, I got Wii and I got PS2. Which one do you guys want first? Which one do you guys want first? Wii or PS2? Also, shout out to the official Final Fantasy trading card game box that I took home. Wii? Alright. I got some good Wii games, actually. I got some stuff that... Honestly, everything that's still in the box, I'm pretty stoked about having. Like, some of that stuff is shelf fodder. A lot of the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo stuff is mostly shelf fodder. The Xbox games I'm pretty stoked about. Yeah. The original Xbox games I'm pretty stoked about. I've got Ghost Squad for the Wii. Light gun games on the Wii are super hella fun. Ghost Squad on the Wii should be pretty fun. What's up, Yannick? Ghost Squad for the Wii. I played this in the arcade like once or twice. I don't remember it very well, though. We've had this one at work for so long, and I've put off buying it, put off buying it, put off buying it. But I'm very intrigued. Especially now that a prominent YouTuber did a video on it. I wanted to make sure I got it before the price jumped. I've got Spyborgs by Capcom. A 2-player co-op run and gun platformer, I think. Spyborgs, which has upgrades in it too. It's got various upgrades in it. It's a beat 'em up? Okay, sure, whatever. Spyborgs. Yeah, I'd never heard of that game until someone traded it in, and I was just like, what the fuck? Ooh. Alright, we got a normie game, and I'm gonna save the non-normie game on the Wii for last. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. You know, always good to get Mario games. Add them to the shelf before they stay $45 forever. I played this game like once. I'd like to play it by myself. I didn't really like the multiplayer. Too much throwing people in pits for my taste. But should be a fun single player experience. And then last but not least, I have a Wii exclusive sequel to a long storied franchise. Any guesses? Nope. I have Knights. Naruto? No. Not Crystal Chronicles, not Yu-Gi-Oh, not Fire Emblem, not Donkey Kong, not Klonoa. Nope. It's danker than that. Well, this particular game is danker than that. The franchise is probably less dank. Ta-da! Castlevania Judgment! The bondage Castlevania fighting game. Ding dong. Yeah, baby. Yeah, go watch the combo videos for this game. It's all just sub-weapon spam. It's great. Castlevania Judgment. One of 14 legendary Castlevania characters. You can connect with Order of Ecclesia on the DS to access exclusive bonus content. It also supports GameCube controllers. So, there you go. You can just play with GameCube controllers if you want. Okay. And last, I have PS2 games. And I have no more pickups. You guys have exhausted my pickups. Although I'll probably get more pickups this week. I have PS2 games. I have Tourist Trophy. I've been meaning to get this pretty much since it came out. And I never have. Tourist Trophy is Gran Turismo motorcycle game. The Real Riding Simulator is the subtitle. Which sounds hot. Sounds hot. I've got the PS2 port of Myst 3 Exile. This is officially the first Myst game I've ever owned. I've never owned a Myst game until now. And now I own Myst 3 for the PS2. The perfect place to plan revenge. Prima strategy guide included. Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe. Maybe not. There's a massive soft hints section to this book. Soft hints. So Myst 3 Exile for the PS2. I'm sure it will frustrate the absolute fucking shit out of me. Why is it buzzing? Hang on a second. What's going on? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I won't understand the lore left empty. I've never played Myst. I've got, speaking of games I've never played, Genji Dawn of the Samurai. I've never played the Genji games, but they look pretty good, so figured I'd pick up Genji. Add it to the giant mountain of PS2 games I'll never ever play, but I really, really want to play. The historical simulation, yes. Dead Ghost, thank you for the follow. And I've saved the best for last, folks. I've saved the ultimate game for last. Go away, box. For the PlayStation 2, the final pickup in the box. It's not rare. You probably won't care, but I'm excited. Gallop Racer 2004. We got horse games, baby. We got horse games, baby. Yeah. Gallop Racer 2004. Featuring this guy. The voice of award-winning track announcer Ed Bergert. It also has like weird Mii jockeys for some reason. I don't know. Rock the jock on the thoroughbreds that you buy and train in the most realistic horse racing game. Realistic horse racing game. The most realistic horse racing game ever made. Experience more tracks, more horses, more control, and more gambling in the hottest season mode ever. This is 4 players. This has 4 player support. I'm excited. Gallop Racer 2004. There you go. That's all the games that I bought. You're all caught up now. More tracks? Yeah, it says more tracks. Yep. It's rated E for everyone due to simulated gambling. Apparently, according to these screenshots, it has so much gambling that there is a slot machine meter in the middle of the horse race. So that's exciting. I do not own Horses Ranch Rescue. No, I don't. Alright, there you go. Thank you for all the pausing and reflecting. It's time to play Mace the Dark Age. Do I ever worry about my stack of games collapsing on me and trapping me under their immense weight? No. Never. Do I fantasize about swimming in piles of game cartridges? Yes, always. Ugh. Alright, we're back to video game. Enough buying video games, more playing video games. I think I'm gonna buy a lot of DS games at work this week. If I end up buying video games this week, spoiler alert, I'm going to buy another horse racing game. And then if I end up doing like a big pickup batch again, I'm probably gonna grab DS games.
Round 2, fight.
That's they're not stacked up. They're neatly lined up on the floor. Except Sabine. It's because every duck has bills, Holy Beard. But it takes a rich duck to have coinage. We have an Xbox. We have I think an Xbox exclusive horse racing game at work right now for $6. And I gotta get it. I might get it tomorrow, honestly. I think I probably will get it tomorrow. Fake Xbox games for Duke Donuts.
The executioner wins. Round 2, fight. Brutal.
Well, considering that video games are generally, like, rigid, I think making a hose out of them would be pretty impressive. What's up, Uncle Muscles? What was your favorite game that I bought? What are you most excited for me to play in 8 years?
The executioner wins.
Spyborgs?
Executioner versus Daria. Round 1.
The PS3 Gallop Racer games are kind of rare, actually. When Koei Tecmo they merged the Gallop Racer and G1 Jockey franchises into one game. And those are pretty uncommon. Brute Force, FF12.
Round 2, fight. The executioner wins. The executioner.
The Executioner.
So long. Round 1, fight.
Well, they kept the name. I'll admit to being wrong, but they did keep the name at least.
The execution. Round 2, fight.
There's another Gallop Racer, another American Gallop Racer on PS2. Gallop Racer 2001, or Gallop Racer 5 in Japan. Also got an English release. There are fatalities and moves. Yes, there are both of those things.
The Executioner. Round 1, fight. Admirable.
That's pretty cool, Dorky. Did you get to place a bet while you were there? More Moxie, hello, how's it going? Oh, I tried to dodge, damn it.
The Executioner. Win. Round 2, fight.
Yeah, I streamed it once for like a half an hour. It's pretty cool. That's why when I saw 2004 come into the shop, I was like, gotta get it. Gotta get my horse game. I didn't realize that that pendulum could hit you. Like, I think it hit me once and I didn't realize it. And now I learned that it can hit you.
Round 3, fight.
We can take a look at it sometime. Pretty sure my copy has the manual. What I need to do, I need to pay to fly Duke Donuts out on a vacation and have him bring his scanner and just spend like a week scanning all my manuals. Or I can just pile them all in a big box and send them and have him send them back. It's probably a lot cheaper than flying a dude out. But if I fly a dude out, then we can get breakfast together. Got him in the sauce. I sauced him. It's a decent fighting game, Dave. I'm bad at it. But mechanically, it's pretty sound. I wish it didn't have limited continues. I am bad at it, yeah. No, I'm bad at it.
Now, Mira. Round 3, fight.
Xena also had like a belly dancer outfit in the fighting game. Callbacks. Uh-oh.
Kill her. The executioner wins. Satisfactory.
Damn it.
Takeshi, round 2, fight.
Sweet.
Round 3, fight.
The biggest problem that the Executioner has, I'm seeing, is that his primary combo starter pushes the enemy out too far. So, like, you can punish with the opener, and then the combo will whiff because they get pushed too far back. And that's pretty ass. Sure wish I could see what I'm doing!
Versus round 1, fight. The executioner, round 2, fight.
You're the second person to compare this to Eternal Champions. Congratulations. I wonder what it is.
Satisfactory.
Wow. Killed by counter.
Proceed. Round 3, fight.
It's better than Urban Champion. I would rather play this than Urban Champion.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's a low. Oh, I can't block because the frames are too choppy. My arms, my head, my torso.
All proceed.
Man, the fatalities in this are like so lifeless. They're so lazy. Just languidly hacking off body parts.
1, fight.
A prototype of Knuckle Bash. That's pretty cool toe plan. Hopefully it's got some cool shit. Yeah. Yeah, left empty. Urban Champion is my least favorite Nintendo game ever.
Round 3, fight.
Why can't I do, like, my execution on this stage? No pun intended. I don't know if the frame droppage is, like, eating my inputs, like I'm so much more suspect in this level. Okay, I got a decent amount of credits for Ragnar. I hope he doesn't eat them all. I can probably tell you that it lags because there's too many objects on the screen. Damn schmix-ups. Damn Ragnar schmix-ups. How? How? Maybe. Unfortunately, it came out before the expansion pack did.
The Executioner versus Round 1 fight.
I fucking hate this dude.
Barbaric. Ragnar. Round 2 fight.
Jesus Christ, man.
Versus
Brr.
Round 1 fight.
70 bits.
Oh, boy.
Ragnar doing to rate on what gravity is doing to row pirate servers alien.
Thank you for the 70 bits, Flygon. I don't understand the reference, but thank you. I'm gonna assume that Ragnarok private servers used to be in space, but they're falling out of orbit right now.
Round 2 fight. Excellent. The Executioner. Round 3 fight.
Oh, I got him. 11 years since a Game of Thrones book. Damn, has it really been that long? That's insane.
The Executioner versus Round 1 fight. Lord Hero Round 2 fight.
I think it's good shading. I don't think it's lighting. I think the lighting. I don't think this has dynamic lighting. I think it's just good shading on the textures. You got it, Left Empty. He hit me into the broth.
Lord Hero. The Executioner. Round 1 fight.
If he makes a comeback, I swear he almost did. That one hit did like 30%.
The executioner. Round 2, fight.
Low profile and ass. Shoot crab and ass. Isentus. Damn it!
Lord Hero. Round 3, fight.
Uh-oh. I'm getting greedy. I need to chill out. Bad trades, bad trades, bad trades.
The executioner. Round 1, fight. Counterattack.
What's up, MP83?
Lord Hero. Round 2, fight. Isentus.
Don't. Why?
Lord Hero.
Why? Why, God, why? I probably got time for like 2 more attempts of this. If I can't do it, we're gonna flush this game. We're gonna have to come back to another time. I can't. I can't keep running into this wall.
Mordor's call.
I'm not ready for Mace the Dark Age.
1, fight. The execution. Round 2, fight.
I'm trying to think if there's like a single Western fighting game that I'm actually good at. And I'm really not sure if there is. Yeah, I guess. I guess Xena. What's up, the opponent? Killer Instinct. I'm good at Killer Instinct 1. Okay. Exception that proves the rule. Yep, probably Tapioca. That's also what I expect to have happen. But that's okay. At least I'll be on the board at that point. Would I have gotten through the whole Xena series, I wonder? How many episodes of Xena could we have finished during that playthrough?
Round 2, fight.
I've never played Celebrity Deathmatch on PS2. Yeah, it did. I think. Xena... No, 81 hours. 81 hours. Shadow, thank you for the follow.
The Executioner versus Xiao Long. Round 1, fight. The Executioner wins. Round 2, fight.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the character list for Celebrity Deathmatch on PS2. It's pretty disappointing, I gotta say. Pretty disappointing. Yeah, Xena was a Hercules spinoff. At least in terms of like show feel more than anything. Austin Powers Pinball. Dorky, when are you gonna stream all the Austin Powers games in a marathon?
The Executioner wins. The Executioner. Round 1, fight. Beautiful.
I played myself. Wow, he jumped all over the place so I couldn't figure out how to get out. He just moved the angle 4 times on me so I couldn't push a direction to get out. Brilliant fucking 300 IQ move right there.
The Executioner. Round 3, fight.
This game does not have a 4-player mode, no. He carved me up.
The Executioner wins.
There are very, very few SNL adjacent
The Executioner.
video games. Very, very few.
Round
I've already considered what would be on that list in the past. Also the lack of horses in this game, anti-factually. Even with that, there's not a lot you can do, honestly.
Round 2, fight.
Like, even if you open it up. Unless you get into like, oh well, like this person was an SNL cast member and they voiced this this cartoon character, so can play that game. If you open up to guest stars, then yeah, you can do a lot of stuff. You can play Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam if you expand it to guest stars.
The executioner. Round one, fight.
You can play Ripper. You can play any football game with Peyton or Eli Manning in it.
The executioner. Win. Round two, fight.
No Doubt probably appeared on SNL as a musical guest once, so you could play Malice.
Now mirror. Round three, fight.
Sorry, left empty. Is it better now? Yeah, the Blues Brothers games definitely, in the most strictest terms of an SNL games marathon, you have to play all the Blues Brothers games. But Wizard. That's required. You have to play the Blues Brothers games. You have to play the Wayne's World games.
The executioner versus Takeshi. Round one, fight.
You arguably have to play all the Gumby games?
Excellent. Takeshi.
Your life is worse but funnier? Well, as long as you can... Like, honestly, the fact that I know how to laugh at myself makes my life a lot more tolerable than it would be if I took myself seriously. I pick each game on its own, Uncle Muscles.
The executioner. Round three, fight. Beautiful him. The executioner. Round one, fight. Admirable.
You gotta play Celebrity Multimedia Poker. There's almost certainly a Beverly Hills Cop game on, like, the Commodore 64 or the ZX Spectrum or something like that.
The executioner. Round two, fight.
There's not a Coneheads game to my knowledge. Nor is there an It's Pat game to my knowledge.
The Executioner. Round 1, fight.
Sadly, yes. Yes, I can imagine.
Right now, round 2, fight.
Whoa.
The Executioner. Round 1, fight.
Not for much longer, Tesla. We're about to dump this game and play something else.
Round 2, fight.
Considering I've been playing it for over 7 hours and have not gotten a single ending out of it.
Round 3, fight.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to fly out Justin Wong to teach me Mace the Dark Age.
The Executioner. Round 1, fight.
That move seems completely safe. I don't think there's anything you can do to punish that move. Unless your back is against the wall when he does it. That appears to be the exception. Yeah, I was like, help me. And then they left. It's not true. They did help a little bit, but... not enough to make a difference in my life.
Round 3, fight.
Okay, I caught him doing stupid shit for the whole round, so we got through. We got through. We're moving on. You'll send me an arcade board of this? I don't have a super gun. I can't hook it up to anything.
Versus Lord Demo.
None of my arcade cabinets have, like, normal interfaces.
Round 1, fight.
Don't. I don't want to be in the orange drink. Stop. He did it again. Oh my god, the computer is so good. They kind of look like... I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. A little ribbon, maybe? Yeah, I gotta be with every character. Some fighting games have different rules, but this one is just beat it with every character.
The Executioner.
God. If it had multiple endings, it would factor in. Oh, I got perfected.
The executioner. Round 1, fight.
I don't think they do in the N64 version. Like, you get an ending for getting a game over, which, don't worry, I've gotten plenty of those. Like, we're not gonna miss those.
Lord Timo wins. Round 2, fight.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna 1cc this game with any characters. I promise we'll get all the bad endings. Yeah, they pushed Lord Demos pretty hard, Jordo.
Continue. The executioner versus round 1, fight.
Yeah, this game's like that. This game is definitely like that.
Round 2, fight.
Ugh. Active. Active forever. It's not. I don't think it's going to be fun watching me play this game at all, because I'm horrible at it. And I'm not enjoying myself anymore.
Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight.
Oh my god, he actually let me hit him. Wait. Wow, okay, cool. Cool.
Round 3, fight.
Alright.
Lord Timo.
This game has me in a bad mood. This game and being woken up by fucking the FBI has me in a bad mood.
Round 1, fight.
I got woken up this morning. For anyone that missed the story at the start of the stream, I went to bed at a decent hour for once to try and actually get a good night's sleep for once. on a work night. I hardly ever get more than like 3 hours of sleep on a work night these days. And so I was like super tired yesterday because I woke up after like 2 hours of sleep and couldn't go back to bed. So I finally got myself to go to bed early. Early. By early, I mean like 4 a.m. And at 6:30 in the morning, a bunch of explosions started going off. That woke me up. Because either the FBI or a SWAT team was raiding a house 2.5 streets away from me. And so there was like flashbangs or smoke grenades going off for like 10 minutes straight, and all the neighborhood dogs started barking. So I couldn't go back to sleep after that.
The Executioner versus Koyasha. Round 1, fight. The Executioner. Round 2, fight.
I was able to get a little bit of a nap in after work, but I'm pretty wiped out. Losing for 5 hours straight in this video game that I only sort of enjoy is not helping matters. No, they didn't find my box full of Xbox games.
The Executioner. Round 1, fight. Brutal.
I would be having fun with this game if it had unlimited continues. I'll be honest. I'll be 100% with you guys. If this game had unlimited continues, I'd be like, dude, sick game, love it. Super fun. So good. Yeah, I'm not going to use that cheat, though. I've already talked about that tonight. It's not in the spirit of the challenge, and I didn't work it out on my own. It was shoved in my face when I was trying to research 100% conditions for this game. It was a lot of them, too. It was like at least a dozen flashbangs. There was so many. I thought it was a shootout. I thought that someone was having a shootout with the police. Come to find out, nope. It was a one-sided affair. No, first time it's happened to me. First time I've ever experienced that. I'll let you know if it happens again tomorrow morning. Is it weird that I'm like mad at the cops though? All day I've been like, they should have warned me. They should have put out a message or like knocked on my door and like, hey, we're gonna make a lot of fucking noise at 6:30 in the morning. I understand the tactical importance of surprise. Fuck, man, come on. Oh, it's not normal for me. It's not. It's also not traumatizing. I'm just upset that I had my sleep interrupted. I think the part that, like, was most jarring to me was that, like, 40 minutes after that happened, the school bus came and picked up kids on my street. Like, that to me was just like, no, that's not okay.
The execution. Round 2, fight.
Yeah, I've never met those neighbors. I guess I'm mad at them for instigating the raid. Like, if they weren't doing whatever it was they were doing, that wouldn't have woken me up either, but like, you know. I guess I just want to sleep. I just want everyone to let me sleep. Anyone who infringes upon my ability to sleep is on my shit list. And I'm at the top of that list. It goes me 1, God 2, the FBI 3, Criminal Neighbors 4, The Sun 5. That's my shit list right now.
Versus the executioner. Round 1, fight. The execution. Round 2, fight. The executioner wins.
I don't even like to sleep, man. I hate sleeping.
Round 1.
But I need to do it.
Round 2, fight.
Rub it in, Orky Bork. Rub it in.
Round 3, fight.
If you could do my sleeping for me to where I had energy and my brain wasn't full of holes and you could just stay in bed all the time, I think that's a fair trade. I would accept the conditions of that trade.
Admirable. The executioner versus Namira. one, fight.
Come on. Okay, okay. Fucking chill. Chill. Never mind.
Now mirror. Round two, fight.
Dude, that would be getting so much shit done all the time if I didn't have to sleep. Maybe. I mean, I haven't been sleeping very much for a while now, and I'm not exactly, like, burning the candle at both ends as far as getting stuff done. I just stay up until it's light out watching YouTube and Twitch. Maybe I should play it next to inspire me to sleep. Maybe I should trade this game out for 40 winks. Yeah, this is my last run of this. This is my last run of this, and then I'm gonna flush it. Sorry, Gus Nation. I'm gonna have to beat this another time when I'm more mentally sound. See, I'm always afraid of sleep medications because when I do sleep, although lately this hasn't been true, but like normally when I sleep, I am an extremely heavy sleeper. Like it takes a lot to get me out of bed. My alarm clock can go off at max volume and I can just decide to sleep through it if I want to. So like any kind of medication to help me sleep harder seems like it would fuck my life up a lot. Sleep schedule. I've never had one of those. Also, I have 3 jobs technically, so sleep schedule's a myth. Sleep when you can get it. That's the rule of the land. No. That sounds like something you would need health insurance for.
versus round one fight.
Agreed, left empty. Big agree. If we could just slow the rotation of the Earth, I'd be a functional, happy, productive adult. But no.
The executioner. Round one fight. Round two fight.
God, I hate this guy.
The executioner versus Ragnar. Round one fight.
Cave life sounds nice.
Round two fight.
Big ups to cave life.
Round three fight.
Okay, well, I don't want that. I do not want that, Orky Bork. I decline cave life then.
The executioner versus Ragnar. Round one fight. Round two fight.
This could be it. This could be the fight that makes me stop playing this game for a very long time. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Wait. Oh, shit. Look at that. I'm staving it off.
Round three fight.
1, 2, 3. The fuck? That was a loud vibrate. Oh. It's an Orky Bork clip. And I'm dead. I give up. I can't do this.
Ragnar win.
I can't do it. It's too hard. That's what happens when you post it in Discord. Hard games, man. Hard games, bad gamer. Bad combination. No sleep. Hate life. Flashbangs. It's hard out here. It's hard out here. Let's stop the timer. I don't know what I'm going to replace this with, to be honest. I don't know what to replace this with. One bad ending. No. Nope, those don't count. Those don't count.
70 bits.
Oh, boy. That's a joke, right? That's a joke. It's got to be a joke. It can't be a real suggestion. Thank you for the 70 bits, Flygon. Damn. Damn, man, that sucks. That sucks and it feels bad. More Moxie, thank you for the brand new sub. I'm so bad at fighting games, man. Fuck. Like, I'm gonna have this exact same problem with War Gods. I'm gonna have this exact same problem with Mortal Kombat twice. I'm probably gonna have this exact same problem with Biofreaks. I've never played it. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna have the exact same problem. Oh, man. That sucks. I don't like doing it. I really don't like doing it. I'd love to just commit, but like anytime I do a stream of an N64 game and nothing comes out of it, like if I stream for 5 or 6 hours and have no in-game progress to show for it, it's so demoralizing. It's just so demoralizing. So, usually when it happens, I give up and I play something else. I don't know what. I really don't know what. Fighter's Destiny. I have the same problem with Fighter's Destiny 1 and 2. What else? What are the dual God, I don't even know about Dual Heroes or Flying Dragon or Deadly Arts or Dark Rift. I've never played any of those. Probably the same problem. Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct's going to give me that problem. Why are there so many fighting games on the N64 that aren't like Street Fighter or Tekken? Shit that I know how to play. Why isn't Masters of Terras Kasi on the N64? I've 100%ed that before. Quitting is going on here, Froggy. We quit. I can't do it. I can't do Mace the Dark Age. Oh well, I'll find something else to play next time. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, Quicks, for the raid. Thank you, Hickter, Krebstar Hero, Duke Donuts, Shadrock, and more Moxie for the subs. Thank you, Flygon, Xkeeper, Shadrock, Yesopai, Toaplan, John Matrix, Canuck named Tex, Duke Donuts, and Hickler for the bits. Yeah, I gotta go do the dishes and put dinner away, and then I can go to bed. If honestly, I'm legally gonna say this right now. If I get woken up by weaponry again today, I'm calling out of work. I'm not going in. I'm just not. I'm calling out of work. I'm gonna give up. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you for listening to me bitch and whine. Thank you for helping me unbox all those video games that I bought last week. There will be more. I'm going to be buying... I bought Crackdown 2 today. I will be assuredly buying more horse racing games and DS games this week. Terrace Kasi. Alright, who are we raiding? We're raiding Cleveland again. Cleveland's playing Albert Odyssey still. Tell him I said hi. I won't be able to... I'm not going to jump over in the raid. I gotta get to bed. Tell Cleveland I said hi. Tell Cleveland I gave up and that I'm weak. Damn. Alright. See you guys later. I'll see you next time. Probably tomorrow night. Strong chance of stream tomorrow night. Different game though. Mace the Dark Age is not it. Alright. Bye. Have a good night. Bye.